Alrighty, hello gamers, hello. Alrighty. It is time for a very productive stream. I would say so. So we have a very simple plan. We're gonna finish this run. After that, we're gonna do some dog practice. And after that, maybe we start a new run. Potentially, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Or do some moonlight practice, one of the two. And that's the plan. So ideal. No matter what we do after, next run, hopefully, is gonna be an early dog. That'll be awesome. Your signature, hello. And hey, illusion. So, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I think dog practice shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Because I might be honest, bro, my brain was turned off when we did that last time. So it should be a little bit better today, hopefully. Because I'm gonna be so locked in. But yeah, we did play till Yharon? I think Yharon is next boss. I believe so, right? We have silver, we have reforges, very cool. We have the weapon. Potions. Before we fix those. Sure, looking fine for the most part. And you know, Providence, nice, man, congrats. I mean, we're gonna practice them later. I mean, we already killed dog in this run, so next run is the earliest we can do. Gem mirror. I know you can choose him like that in normal Calamity. I don't remember if you can do it in Infernum. I know you can choose him with teleporters though. But we would need to have a pretty decent pierce weapon for that to work at all. Which we don't really have, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we need a proper background. But it's gonna be unwatchable. Alright, let's go. That is a recall potion guide. I thought you just used them. How do you need a guide? At least that's what I normally do. Just don't sweat about it, I just press the button. That's about it. Oh, bro, we almost skipped. Man, that was so close. Almost had him there. Okay, perfect. We did not get weapon. Which means we do have an actual reason to try out the new weapon now. Very cool. But first, unfortunately, we still need at least some auric. Unfortunately, because we just can't skip it. I wish we could. I need exactly 5 ingots. This mining is gonna be way faster now. Because we only need the pickaxe for this. And well, 60 ores of auric. We'll be done. My god, I'm lagging again. I don't even know. How much do we need for a pickaxe? 7 times 4. What is that? That's 28, bro. That's nothing. This feels so weird. I mean, we're just done with farming. It just takes like 5 minutes at least. Okay, but more importantly, our weapon of choice for sepulture is gonna be this one. The Nebulous Cataclysm. That's at least the plan. And we just hope for the best, hope that it's gonna work. At least it's a mage weapon, so we can actually abuse all our mage gear. Oh, Dennis, hello, hello, you came just in time. To see how much I'm probably gonna butcher your strat. Yeah, I also kind of doubt it. But yeah, we see. Like, as long as it's consistent is all I care about. God damn, there's a tech speed. Okay, we're just gonna see how it's gonna go. The thing is, I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to aim. Oh, it doesn't go through walls. Okay, it doesn't seem horrible. Kinda hard to like get the right angle. Okay, the angle. Do I just want to reset? I guess that's a yes. Okay, I see the potential. Okay, we just need to figure out the angles. What if I just stand bottom left to shoot up? Does that work? Okay, that did not hit at all. Okay, honestly, I think I probably shouldn't just hold it down the entire time. I think I should actually just take my time and aim. Oh yeah, but you actually need to hold it. You can't just click it. I think we're getting punished a lot right now for never really playing him the normal way, so I have like no idea where he's always gonna dash to. Oh, but I keep forgetting I need to hold down. Precast the first batch. I mean, I'm trying. But I think you can't precast that much because they expire kind of fast now. Or do they not? Actually, they don't. They'll last for quite a while. I mean, that's the issue. Like, pre-aiming where it's gonna be. Because I might be honest, I don't know where it's gonna be. Oh, that was bad. Hey Dazuki, hello. We're on Calamitas, yeah. But since the run is really bad and very slow, I'm just practicing some new strats that we're gonna use in future runs. Flash Adrenaline. We don't really need to. I just need to play the strat better, and we can get rid of most of the annoying things that he does. Yeah, just kill me. Just do one more. I mean, the thing is we can skip all of it, but we only get 60 ore, which get just enough so we can craft the summon for Calamitas. I don't think we can go lower than that. Because we don't use Auric anymore because it literally doesn't matter, turns out. And the alternative is to go fishing for it, which I think is probably going to be worse. In fact, we may actually have to look at that at some point. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, I don't need to fully understand that guy, right? I just need to know him good enough that we can burst him with our current strat. That's the idea. I mean, it depends how confident I get with this strat. If I get confident on this, there's no reason to go for Dragon Rage. Again, I just need to understand, like, where I need to aim and stuff. Okay, I did no damage there. Yeah, now I missed damage without potions, but it's not going to be 60%. So I'm not too concerned with that currently. I was like, I want to use all my potions and then we have to farm them in like every 5 attempts. I don't want to deal with that. We still have potions for like 5 attempts, yeah. Yeah, I don't even do damage on the first one anymore. I think I need to study the reference material a bit more to actually understand what to aim. And let me pull it up. Maybe that helps a little bit. Okay, let me study. I mean, again, I don't think we need adrenaline if we can just kill him that fast, as we do right here in that video. Like, that's minus 40%. That's like minus 30. And it's dead. To be honest, it did do its little charge there, so I guess that's slightly scary. But yeah, I don't think we really need it. And then we would have to kill King Slime, like make cutscene my ass a bit. Would be a bit janky. Okay, but like the way it looks to me, you're not really predicting where it's gonna be, you just hold all the time and just have your cursor pretty much on his icon. And it seems to just work out. That's what it looks like to me. Besides this one, obviously. Actually, no, you're slightly predicting ahead. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're still in here. You know, maybe I should actually finish this thing first so we can at least stop the timer. Maybe I should try to kill this thing once. If I can. I'm just not hitting him sometimes. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a little bit more practice. Definitely. Let's just do normally ones. I don't think Void Vortex is gonna be any better on this. And again, we need what, like sickness for that? So no thank you. Okay, I messed up. Ooh, why did that bats? Oh, what's my damage so bad? What's my damage so bad? Oh my. I think I'm actually gonna die here. What? Oh, my damage sucks. I mean, I did forget to summon early on. Is that why? Crazy. We don't need Auric, no. We literally trusted it last round. Makes no difference. But just die, man! Ah, damn, I'm on the wrong side. I hate this. I don't want to be here. But I don't know how to play this in reverse, man. I don't know what to do. Oh! I literally can't play this in reverse. It's not hard, I'm not used to it. Oh, that was bad. Oh! I literally can't even play this phase. What? But I should cook because I have no rod now. So we should definitely make sure that we end up on the left side. Actually, I don't know, could I have just rodded early and she changes her pattern to like right side or left side? Yeah? Okay, maybe we should do that next time. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, now we have literally no excuse to die. Okay, I don't know why the damage is so much worse though. But I'm not talking about hardcore, man. I'm talking about in general. I'm not gonna charge adrenaline for this thing. And we're not talking about hardcore strats here. And like, you guys should know by now, I hate pre-stacking adrenaline. It's so damn annoying. What about adrenaline? Where's my adrenaline? Thought I had it. Oh. What do you mean I have no mana potions? What are you on? I mean, to be fair, I'm missing like a little bit of mana, so... We are losing some damage, but it's that much? Maybe it is. I think I'm missing like 30 mana. Oh man. Bro, my rods in his face are so damn awful. Oh, I should be missing 60 mana. Oh, I'd have the crystal buff. Maybe that's it. Oh, we're not gonna do Providence. Okay, let me look at this bozo again. So I do at least want to have one decent attempt. Maybe just kill him early. I just can't hit him properly. It's like he's not coming directly at me, that's my issue. I mean, that was kinda fast. Just so annoying how he's always curving away from me. I mean, you know what, this run's kind of away anyway, so let's just get our cheaty stuff. Gonna need it for dog practice anyway. What do we do? Salt? No, mutant rod. Bam, bam. Scuffed start post switcher? What the hell is that? My god, my game is dying. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to practice with potions on? I mean, I guess we can get the damage ones. Sure. Just we have them. And the rest doesn't really matter. Alright, it should be max damage, right? And we should get the crystal ball. Is that percentage lock HP? Whatever. Like of bosses or what? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't really need that. It's cool to know that it exists. There's no way that hit me. Whoa! Hmm. 30 seconds, that is that. Hello, why am I not attacking? What? Hello? What? Why do I keep stopping to attack? What's happening? I mean, it's still an unnecessary boss that we need to do. It's not that we're gonna struggle on it, it's just that it's a waste of time potentially. Oh, we're not no-hitting things. Why are you guys so upset with no-hitting always? I just want to kill him fast consistently. That's all I want to do. I don't care about the rest. It's like ideally we don't even see that attack. Only like one of them and not three. Again, the issue is I never really had to play this guy, so I don't know how he behaves at all. Because we usually kill him within 1 second. Oh wait, that's kind of clean. I mean, that was pretty goddamn good. At least the first half was good. Okay, I feel like I should probably always aim a little bit towards the edge of the arena. Because it seems like he's always curving towards it to like go back outside. Oh, 50%? Holy. Again, I don't care about the projectiles he shoots too much, because ideally we don't really see them. But they don't seem that hard to dodge. So even if you have to dodge them, it's not that big of a deal. Wait, that was really fast, wow. Yo, Solar, thanks for the raid again. Hey y'all, hope you had a great stream as always. PB, oh, we are far away from PB. We were like 30 minutes behind. And I was just practicing a new strat for the final boss. For the first phase of the final boss. Because before we always had to farm the previous boss a lot to kill this guy in 1 second. But with this strat we don't have to farm any bosses. You know, this guy's a little bit more stressful now because he doesn't die in 1 second. I mean, we're getting there. Actually, did not hit me, man. We're gonna be playing melee on dog. Had a bad day. Oh, that's sad to hear. I'm sad now. I'm very sad, man. If Solar is sad and had a bad day, I will also be sad. I will share your sadness. If I'm also sad, you only have a sad. But okay, so it's not the type of Solar I'm talking about. Not talking about this Solar set, man. I know the Solar set kind of sucks, but Solar as a person, he's a pretty cool guy. That's it. We literally can't use any of these armors now. Because we can't get any of them. The Solar is pretty much the only choice. And again, I'm pretty sure our dog strat is pretty much set in stone. So it's not really going to change too much. Once again, I don't even know what we could change at that point. Because it does already seem pretty decent. That was bad. Okay, I'm confident. No god mode. Only skill. Full skill mode right here. I love this sound effect though, man. So satisfying. I can't hit him, man. Oh my god, that has to be like a world first sepulture right there. Himalayas, hello. Yeah, with no feather fall, isn't that crazy? People thought it would be impossible, but it's not. Oh! Hit by a projectile. Whoa. Oh my god, that was fast! Holy, that was so fast. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm starting to feel the war, man. I can read every movement. I just know his future before it even happened. Okay, I mean, I played like 3 dashes and I didn't even get hit once there. That was pretty good. Okay, so one more. One more, if we play this one decent, then I think we can do this next round more consistently. Yeah, I mean, good enough. Alright, now the main practice session. Now, ideally, it's gonna take my like 30 minutes, and I feel confident. Ideally. Hopefully not too much longer. And I'm hopefully gonna have a very fast next round. Okay, so we still have the right loadout? Yes. Yeah, thank you. I try my best. It is a fast restart, yeah, but it still kind of sucks. Like, I would love to not die, but it's probably faster on average than farming Yharon. Flowers. Okay, got hit already. Okay, I think for practice reasons we're not gonna swap out the brain. Actually, maybe I should to see how much damage we would actually take. Actually, maybe I should. We also do less damage and we have more time to practice, right? Oh, that was early! Okay, but the thing is, that is really bad. So I think we were max HP. He hit us, we were at what, 105? In a normal run, we have 100 less HP. Wait, do I even have life force? Oh, I don't have life force, so we would actually survive that. Barely. Barely one hit. Okay, then never mind. Oh, that was a bad one. But yeah, I mean, again, if you look at it, my damage isn't even that bad. It's almost half level already. Okay, how do I keep messing that up? But how am I still alive? How am I alive? Oh no, this spot feels so weird. Oh no. Literal dash diff, man. It's so annoying. Sometimes I just muscle memory back to my normal dash and I press it too early. Then I just sit there. Very weird. Kinda awkward. But it's definitely doable though. Especially considering in an actual run, I'm gonna play more of my effigy, so we're also gonna have more damage there. Also right now I'm kind of just like going in random directions. You know, we can kind of reset direction like that. It's like doing this projectiles, we just walk back. I said 0.02, wow. Oh! Should probably wait a little bit longer there. Like I had way too many buttons to press there. You're busted, hello. You're still busting, I see. Impressive, as always. We do hit a soundtrack longer, that is true. That's a big upside of the strat. Then we got some actual heal pots for a more realistic gameplay, right? I mean, I'm not saying the boss is hard, right? It's still just, I'm not used to this dash at all, like that's the issue here. Like, I've been playing with the other dash for months, and this one is just worse. There's not too much I can do besides just practicing. Yeah, but again, we had a different setup. That's the whole issue. I need to practice that fight. It's still crazy to me how much damage we do, even in like this little spinny phase. I didn't want to call him in phase 1. I think I do. We'll probably start doing that. Ah, I missed a fast portal. My dash is so cooled down, man. It's so bad. Oh man, this dash sucks so bad. Yo, Dimitri. So timer pause because we finished the round, that's why. Oh man, it's so slow. Definitely have to maximize my distance more. I mean, it was a fairly slow run, but it was still a decent time. It was an okay run. So also had the chance to like test out some other strats towards the end. It was nice. Oh. We only go till Calamitas. Calamitas is the goal of the run. Every time I forget to coil, man. Right, not focusing, man. Beat pre was at that time. Man, I've been there, trust me. I've been there. Again, the more you practice, the faster you're gonna get. Like, trust me, if you will play Infernum like 50 more times, it will probably be a little bit quicker. Most likely. I forgot to use Rage. Ooh. Was some big damage right there. But I still hate how this mod feels. Oh, so nasty. Wow, it was still on cooldown there? Damn. Remove pants, use Asgar. I mean, I do wonder how that would feel. Like, we could get it, it's just annoying that we have to get Angel again. So what are like the best boots we could use? Like Beetle or something? When Phagos? I mean, we played Phagos recently. But it's like speedruns, probably not anytime soon. Because I didn't really enjoy Phagos that much. At least not the Calamity DLC. Wooden pants, that sounds incredible. Sounds like a certified busted strategy. But honestly, I think we just use Palladium. This one at least gives damage. But this one 8%. 3-6. Let's go with this, I don't know. How much worse does deep dive actually feel? Not that much worse, cooldown wise. I got to call again, man. Oh! Was not fair, man. Shit was not fair, man. Okay, watch this. We're just gonna play seriously now. What is it doing, man? My worm is broken. Alright, man. Bye-bye. Why the circle so goddamn big, man? I'm scared. Good for my life out here. Bro, I should never get hit on these patterns. It should never happen. I'm lagging. I don't know why I recently always lag on dog. What? The hell was that? Well, how many dog bugs am I gonna discover in these practice streams? How many does he even have at this point? This guy has like more bugs than Slime God at this point. Oh, I messed up. Man has a fucking island in the way, man. But I mean, so far I would say this actually feels better. Maybe it's just the play, just using 2-piece solar. Hey man, are you laughing at me? What? Look disrespectful, man. I'm trying my best out here. Just step, hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, no idea. I mean, of course you had. You knew exactly what you were doing. So devious and mischievous. You was plotting your next plot. The next plan to bust down the world. Oh, that was so wasted! Okay, no way we die here, right? I never died in his face, by the way. Never in my life. I never even got hit in his face before. Bro, I don't understand how this damage is actually so good. This is such a disgusting weapon. Okay, that was stupid. Ah! Yo, Steph, thanks for following and welcome on the other side. Hello, hello. Okay, but for real. This is a 3-minute fight. With fucking Orichalcum Legend. Okay, honestly, I actually really want to know how much damage does the pauldron do? That's like 5k, really? This accessory is busted, like for real. What if I kill dog like that? Yes, then I'm truly ready. Oh, okay, kind of too bad. Okay, let me try Deep Diver. I would love not to get the Valor. And I hate getting the Valor. Not a fun item to get. Maybe the Deep Diver just sucks. But that's just so short though. I don't think that works. Ornate? Oh yeah, I forgot about Ornate, yeah. I confused these two. I thought Deep Diver was Ornate, yeah. I hate how many islands there are in this world, man. Oh, it's so far down for no reason. I just can't dodge like this, man. Oh. My sword kind of sucks. Okay, whatever. You just have to get used. I don't even know what half of these do. Leviathan and Burgess. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's a Reaver. Which one? I don't think Reaver is worth it at all, is it? Isn't Reaver mainly like QL? Yeah, I don't think any of these are really worth going for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this gear is good enough. I mean, especially now that we figured out that we don't need to play full solar and the damage is still good. Like, this is fine. We just need to get used to it more. I think my biggest issue right now is that I just don't fully lock in because I know it's practice. And I know it doesn't matter if I might mess up. It does make it harder, yeah. At least it feels like it. Also, my dash has way less cooldown. I mean, even before, like, that's why I said I don't even understand how it worked when we played with Solar and the Ram Dash. Like, it still had really long cooldown, but it wasn't as bad as just Solar. Which I didn't really understand at all. Nah, it's totally different though. At least to me it feels very different. It's actually a good point. I should probably... I don't know. Like, what should I test? Adrenaline or Rage? Maybe I just try to not get hit when we try having Adrenaline for the last phase. Even though I don't think we're gonna one-cycle the last phase. Even with Adrenaline. Don't think that's going to happen. I feel so uncomfortable on this mount, it's crazy. Oh, it's my dodge. Wait, it's actually almost enough. Yeah, that can actually maybe one cycle. Ah, damn, Adrenaline is broken. Oh! I thought there's one more. Okay, this time we maybe try having a Rage. See how much Rage do. Maybe Rage is better, because we can have it more consistently up for the last phase. And then we just always play 2 cycles. Right, because if I use Adrenaline and I kind of mess it up and we still have to play 2 cycles, we don't really get anything, right? So I think that's the play. Yo, Yharon, hello, what's up, man? Currently doing some little dog practice, which is not going too well. Because I just can't focus, man. I just can't take this guy seriously in these test runs. Oh, that hit. Oh! You know what, actually, to be fair, when we do dog in an actual run, we would actually have some rage and adrenaline upgrades, right? I think normally we have like 1 adrenaline upgrade at that stage. So that could have actually made a 2% difference there. But this may should be the first time in my Infernum history where I may want to maximize the upgrades we have on this fight. On the fight in general. Also, this fight I can see it mattering, for sure. Like every second this guy dies earlier, there's a chance where I don't get one shot. Oh, trolling. Wait. But how did I do the exact same damage with Rage and with Adrenaline before? But how does that happen? I feel like my damage uptime was really good there with Rage. What's this? I haven't been in 2 weeks since class started. Oh. That sucks. But I am sure getting through. I think I had way better DPS uptime there. But yeah, honestly, damage is really good. It is really goddamn good. I really can't complain with this. And like this gear is so easy to get. As Power Glove is the only one that's kind of annoying, potentially. Wait. Actually, Power Glove is really annoying because we're never really in the underground unless we look for Wizard early on and farm Palladium. But it is 10% melee damage. That does sound huge. Especially also bigger size, which is decent for P1 coiling. Yo, Light, hello. What told me about Dog? What? I mean, we knew about Dog for a long time. Again, I just never wanted to do it. Was also never knew this strat existed, which is really good. And requires no P2 calling at all. Which is amazing. Honestly, the best part is that we don't have to play with soul armor. That's the best part about this, man. Because now I can literally play him the same way I always do. Because I think Asgard has pretty much the same cooldown as the Providence one. Which is amazing. It feels so good to play this. Oh, that's not where they hit me, man. No damn way. But it's actually so satisfying how I can just turn around and hit his back. Oh, I thought he does the portal dash. That's scary. Oh, I should never go this far away. Monodog worm, yeah, it sounds about right. I know I mentioned beetle earlier, but we don't actually have beetle at that stage. Plus we don't do golem. At least not in the long term. Like, in theory, we could probably play beetle the next round, because we're still gonna do golem. But long term we won't be able to get it. But I mean, we can try it out. But yeah, only as a short term strat. Is it this one? It is. Because I can see it being better than this for sure. So how do beetles work again? Like you use them when you get hit, right? Or is that the tank one? I really never use this armor. I mean, damage does seem better. Damage does seem way better. Oh, that was a bit too early. I mean, I already beat double HP Infernum. I already did that a while ago. I mean, honestly, I thought about it. The issue is most of my strats would just break. Like, we can't do Wall of Flesh the same way. We can't do Worm the same way. We can't do Calamitas the same way. 10 hex. Maybe one day. But we would need entirely new strats for all bosses. But I mean, beetle armor seems really goddamn good, I can't deny. Makes it kind of sad that we won't be able to get it long term. I want him out. I swear I always get hit by one of them. Let me see, if I lock in, I just hit him more. Okay, we do skip. It looks like a small world, I agree, but it's not. As if you zoom out, this is just super high up. If you look like where the ocean is, like it's so much deeper. Like this is actually awful as a testing world, but hey, I made one world, that's it. It is so good at hitting me. But yeah, honestly, I mean, we can pretty much just play the boss like we always do. So yeah, I think we may be ready to attempt this next round. Let me see real quick. Do we have a potential moonlord setup? This one. So I do want to do a quick look at moonlord. Because again, I think I understand now how to play the eye patterns. I didn't really have a chance to confirm yet. But I believe I know how they work. The intended way. I'm pretty sure Everclear requires the Astrum Stomper, so we can't get that. Or at least it's not worth getting. I don't think. Alright. We have Moonlord summons. No. Yeah, no, we have to get an adrenaline upgrade. I am aware. Okay, let me just say. Okay, we didn't kill Golem, or do we have pillars? Golem. But it does work. Like, what can I use it? I thought Golem is the only requirement. Hard mode? Oh, it's hard mode. She do have a rod? I do have a rod. Incredible. I don't even know why I'm playing the first phase normally, because I really only care about the second one. Or the third one? I don't know how counting works. this phase doesn't really matter. Okay, if I believe right, we just do this. Yeah. That's a bit easier than what I always try to do. That's a little bit easier. Okay, we can't jump too early. This is so much easier than I thought. Like, I never even tried to see a pattern in there. But it's so easy once you see it. Yeah, it's definitely way easier than what I used to do. Yo, Babu, hello. Hello, hello. No, there's a question. Do I just send it? We're just trying to go for more. Nah. I think we're gonna approach it slowly. We are gonna do the next run. We do an early dog. See how that goes. And if it goes well, we do an early moon order after. In the next run. I think that's the plan here. I went back to Infernum, so I haven't really coded in a while. Been playing a lot of Infernum recently. But I think now that we get the eye pattern, Moonlord should be way more doable. If I put in a little bit more practice. So honestly, man, I would say this run has a bright future. A lot of very realistic improvements that we can do. Okay, it's time for run 53. Already. It feels like yesterday when we started doing these runs. And now look how far we got. Look how far we're getting. Oh, that means we don't need to farm Old One's army this time. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I know we had Poltergeist, no Moonlord farming. Oh, it's gonna be great. Where's cat? Well, what do you mean? There never was a cat. There has never been a cat. You must have been dreaming. Anyways, we're generating. I will do a quick break. Then we start run number 53. Be right back. Alright. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope we got a massive juicer world here. While it was gone. It was gonna be the best world we've ever seen. I disabled the cat because I didn't really feel like having it on anymore. That's pretty much why. So I didn't really see too many reasons. But yeah, anyways. Run. 53. First attempt, no fuck ups, here we go. Okay, we don't get a single slime spawn. Interesting. A little bit unusual. Okay, I don't mind. Now we get like 50. Oh my god, I don't like the spawn RNG at all. And the spider, of course. But what the hell is this generation? Ah, this is so mean. Like, what the hell is this, bro? There's a lot of enemies, man. That's a little bit unlucky. Okay, we have an umbrella now. Which I probably should have used before if I knew we were on a massive hill. I guess I did ask for him. As it's my bad. And then we also get a slime, how nice. I asked for slimes, I get some slimes. What a nice game. Oh, some boots. Or some flippies. Oh, kind of missed it. And we are one wood short, really. Alright. Could have been a better start, could have been a worse one. At least we didn't die to a goldfish this time. That's some improvement. Oh! We got a pinky. Wow, look at that. How cute. How do I actually kill this demon? Yeah, it's about the level of efficiency I was expecting. And these guys aren't even trying to hit him, man. Or gold. God damn, I thought it's like 2. My god, we're rich. We're so rich. Bro, no way, man. We're getting so lucky with these in the last couple of rounds. Getting so lucky. But I mean, at least by now I know. If we have a good run early on, I know I'm gonna mess it up somehow. I just cannot not mess up any runs that are good. I just have to, man. It's like a primal urge. I mean, it is, man. I mean, that's all I do. Literally all my streams are just me messing up in like the dumbest ways imaginable. Which I mean can be fun sometimes. Before it gets too painful. You know, sometimes it is pretty painful. I think last round I died like 3 times in the first 30 minutes. It was a horrible experience. But surely that will never happen again. I mean, how could it? I mean, I learned from my mistakes, right? I forgot the hawk. Just horrible. You know, I'm not gonna use it anyway, probably. So I always forget I even have it. Hey Quaker, hello. Hi hi. You came, once again, just in time to witness probably the dumbest way imaginable how I'm gonna die in the elevator. As always. I'm sure I'm gonna find one way. Because I always manage to die here, I don't know how. What do we have? Bottles, we have shine, we have mining, bit of the anvil. Alright. Perfect. Perfection even. Last round we ended up with like 4 hours 50. So it was... I mean, I would like to say horrible, but in terms of time, I mean, I guess it was average. It was okay. But we did test out some new setup for Calamitas, which we will probably use from now on if we get bad Yharon RNG. So this was worth it in that regard. And the weirdest part is still, I don't really know where we lost time in the last run. So I assume I just talked a lot and forgot what to do. That's where all the time went. Because I couldn't really pinpoint stages where we lost a lot of time. Like we did die a couple of times early on. But yeah. Nah, not a dog. We first tried dog, Yharon, worm. We first tried most of the bosses. Oh, actually, we did have to farm some poltergeists, I think. Because we got, like, no weapons from him, as always. But it doesn't matter. Because starting from this run, we will never have to do poltergeist again. I know it's sad for all the polter-chan enjoyers out there. But we will never see that boss ever again. Okay, how did I still miss one? I mean, honestly, I was kind of playing for it, but I didn't check the other side. But like, I burned? How do I burn from that? It's fine now. We lost like no time, and we're right here again. I mean, so worth it. So worth it. Plus now we got a cool little shirt on. Hey Kevo, hello. Yeah, we're not gonna polter anymore. Because we don't need him at all. Yeah. We don't need the weapons for dog. We don't need the stuff for the armor. Because we don't need the armor. So yeah, no more polter. Never again. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Just do Moonlord into dog and we just forget about all the stuff in between. I guess kind of, because we still have to go back to Providence, unfortunately. Which is sad, but we can't change it. What am I doing? Dog loadout. We're gonna play true melee. In this round, we're gonna play with beetle armor, because we can't get it. But in future rounds, we can't get beetle anymore, so we're gonna play. I believe the best we can do is 2-piece solar and 1-piece like orichalcum, adamantite, whatever, or maybe chlorophyte even. Or maybe we take like a different set. We take like vortex boots. Maybe we need to look into that. And yeah. Like a bunch of bad accessories that still help in damage. And damage is fine. Like we practiced dog a little bit before this run. And the fight takes 3 minutes. With pre-Providence gear, which is pretty damn good. And again, we don't even have to coil. So I would say it's a very safe fight as well. Is that it? No. Hydro. Let me check what we need for Hydro. We could actually try out Hydro. Also, we have to farm a couple of Ravagers anyway. We can maybe try it. But we may have to farm way more Ravagers. Yeah, we do Stellar Striker, yeah. Stellar Striker, but no coiling. Also, damage is insane, even if you don't coil. Inventory management. Which is of course my strongest point in this game. Because I'm so good at it. Oh, what else do we do? Let. Actually, we can get a horseshoe, right? 8? Yeah, perfect. Okay, wonderful. Any minecart tracks? No. I think we dig there. I don't think it's worth doing a second elevator. Wait, did I just make glow sticks? Ugh. Not so smart. But it doesn't seem like we have any good caves here. We just have to walk a lot. I'm stuck. Oh my god, man. I'm stuck there. Oh no, wait, we're actually going way too deep, are we not? Yeah. It sucks. We have to dig a lot. But again, I do think it's faster than just doing another elevator. I should have done another elevator. Where is it again? It's like right there. Hmm. Fucking gazer, man. I can't stand these things. I hate these things so much. But I died 3 times in 20 minutes, man. What the hell? Honestly, it's probably the best reason why I should get back into hardcore runs, just so I can practice the early game more. Like, I'm so bad at this. And that was my mining potion. But I dug like 3 blocks. That was such a waste. We got a massive gemmy cave. There's no it's gonna hit me, right? Oh. Ooh. Massive shell. Ooh. We're getting real lucky. And some movement speed. We don't really get some left side action, you know. And what else is massive? I know. The amount of dynamite I have in my inventory. I mean, what kind of menace has 300 sticks of dynamite in their inventory? That's a massive inventory. Probably the biggest one we've ever seen so far. I mean, it should be here, right? Real soon? Down here? No. Up here? Maybe. Oh, we are so far down. I should build a second elevator. Definitely should have. But it looked so close, man. But it kinda isn't. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It was hiding from me all the time. Alright, there we are. Finally, we have acquired gameplay. Gameplay has been unlocked. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna die to today? Is it gonna be another Hellbat? Another Gazier? Maybe some Silt? Ooh, Silt would be fun again. Probably didn't die to Silt in like the last 2 rounds. Or a Spider. I mean, it's been a while since we died to Spiders. So would that to be the second one. Should really stop playing like that, man. play way too risky for no reason. But it doesn't matter, because we just get to max HP here. And we are literally invincible. No voice. I don't even know if 75 is enough. I think there's so many numbers in these runs that I need to remap again. I think all the numbers I used to calculate are all wrong nowadays. Because we changed so much in the meantime. Like, how much healthstone do we need? We need at least 10. 10 for clone. I do know that. Besides, what do you need it for? Guess we do need it for the flower summon if we want to go for that this run. Which we may. Just so we are a little bit safer on dog. Where are we? Yeah. A little bit further. And then grab the lab. I do not feel safe. These guys are brutal, man. Meteor? What the hell do I do with that? Wait a minute, actually. But we actually need Meteor in this run now. That is actually the first run where we need Meteor. So I'm pretty sure we do need it for the Stellar Striker. If I remember right. Oh, not again. I swear on my life, I will never die to a bat ever again. How are there so many bats recently, man? Like, I never see that enemy normally. Weird stuff. I'm being targeted again. Somebody's modding my game again for me. Yeah, daily it's almost nighttime. Ooh, it rains. Ooh. That's also good. I think we just set up pylons, right? I mean, if it stops raining, we're kind of just locked. Actually, no, we're not. We can just set a wayfinder and come back. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I mean, even though we died 3 times, I feel like starting pylons at 30 minutes, I mean, that's decent. I would say so. Okay, there's a second Crimson, right? Left, surely. I really hope there is. I mean, actually, since we are so early, we can easily set up all the pylons. We can also get Shimmer and Ocean. So we just need 1 Crimson, anywhere. So I'm sure we'll be fine. There it is. Beautiful. Where's the wayfinder? Does anybody know? Okay, if it's not in my base, we probably gonna just reset around. Huh. I have no idea where it is. Don't tell me I sold it or some weird shit. Please don't. I don't want to reset this, man. We have a pink dungeon. We have all the good stuff. Oh man. That sucks. Even get a goblin before we have a crimson heart, which is like... Actually no, it's not even that rare. Or not rarer. Yeah, I appreciate it. If somebody can tell me. Would be awesome. Because if it's gone, we literally can't play this run. I'm not gonna play a run without a wayfinder. This is not gonna happen. There's a gator on my house, man. There are 2 gators on my house. Oh. I just really hope I put it in a chest. I really hope for that. I actually sold it. Wow. That is probably the most embarrassing thing I've done so far. That is just so embarrassing. Oh my god. I just sold it, man. This is actually a first time. I sold a lot of important stuff. before. Like, I sold the Onyx mount. I sold my effigy like 15 times. But the Wayfinder, that's a new level of stupid. That's a new level. But okay, I mean, I didn't like the other game anyway. So we just do it all over. Oh man. It is from Infernum, yeah. It is, and it's so important. It is. I don't even want to play another run without it. Because it's just so handy and it saves so much time and it's just the best thing ever. I feel like honestly, Wayfinder is probably like the Infernum exclusive variant of Featherfall. Where like once you actually get to use it and you're getting used to it, you're just getting addicted. You just can't play without it again. Because it's so good. Alright. 53. First attempt. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. We are just never going to talk about the previous run ever again. Just gonna forget it even existed. I can't even build houses anymore. There's no slimes again. Very suspicious. There's one. Wait, that was it? But that was such a tiny crimson. Okay, I don't mind those. Like, what kind of contrast is that? We got like one enemy there. Like the previous run, we had what, like 5 enemies spawn instantly. So, wild difference. Ooh, we got a shrine though, and a bricklayer. Oh, this one is way better than the other one. But I'm glad we reset. This is the true run right here. The other one, man, no chance. This one would have been doomed. Probably at a different point as well. But this one, man, this one has the true potential right here. I mean, so far though, right? If you look at it objectively, I think that is actually the best case scenario. Right, we get through Crimson, we don't die. We have mushrooms. A lot. We find the altar, or the shrine, or whatever it's called. I mean, it's just perfect. Also got some trees. Very nice. It's a 10 out of 10 start right there. Love to see that. Honestly, the only thing that could have been better is if we would have gotten 3 more ice. So I don't have to get more for cryogen later. But okay, nobody cares. Not that important. Alright. Now if we also get the island right above again. Ooh. That would be massive. I think we got it like multiple runs in a row again, so no chance. Nah, no chance. But we are actually really low on spawn now. Which is really nice. So we can definitely build a little pixie farming spot fairly close to spawn again. Only downside is world hide. I think most people don't really care, right? Because I think most casual people play on large worlds. I think on large worlds, height probably doesn't really matter. Or at least you don't really have these issues. But it is really annoying how high up the spawn sometimes is. And it just makes some things way more annoying than it should be. We get rain again, man. This is so early. Why do I keep getting them? But actually 12 is not enough, is it? I think it's 15. Oh, it's 5. Wow. What's this 80% of your world's reserve? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? You have these issues if you play on medium, which I assume you do. But if you play on large, the world height also scales with that, right? So you have these issues way less often, or maybe not at all. But I get what you say, of course. Like, I have these issues all the time. That I want to build a setup to farm pixies and then just get ambushed by harpies. I mean, the thing is, it depends on you. If you want to have, like, perfect arenas and, like, world-sized arenas for stuff like Dog. I mean, it does depend what your preference is. I would say. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, of course, large gives you more space. But medium is probably big enough for most cases. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like you can play around it, right? I mean, obviously, I don't know in which scenarios you're running to, like, get stressed out with sky enemies. But I can play around it. I can just build a box somewhere else. It's just annoying. And it does waste some time. But it's not like we can play around it. With your own arenas, I don't know. And again, it really depends, like, how big are your arenas and, like, what are your requirements for arenas. I mean, you can build like a platform across an entire medium world in probably, like, what is a realistic time? Like 2 minutes, 5 minutes maybe? Right? If you want to get rid of all these sky islands, then I mean, medium world is going to be way faster. Right, of course. Spot with future arenas, hammer platform. I get what you're saying. Like, you get used to a level, like to a standard, which you probably would never build yourself. Like, that is true. Do you get worse because of that? I feel like it's hard to say. It's like the way I see it, right? If you really still struggle with your own build arenas, you're just gonna make them big and expand them more and more over time. And does that make you a better player? Not necessarily. But I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. Okay, passive gaming. Passive gaming? I've never heard that term. Is that like everything that doesn't necessarily involve combat? Is that like what do you mean? Everything between fights, I see. I think that is true for most QLs, yeah. I think so, yeah. But I think most people probably are aware of that, and that's why they use them. Because they don't really care too much about the stuff in between, right? Like, I would say most people enjoy Terraria for boss fights or exploration, right? They don't care about having to build 20 chests as a storage system. They don't want to deal with having to farm potions manually. They don't want to have to refight bosses that they don't want to refight. Right, so it makes sense. But yeah, I think I would agree. But it's like, most people I think are aware that it's happening. Because I mean, that's the whole reason why they play these mods, right? Because they don't want to deal with these things. Right, I mean, you don't need magic storage, right? Nobody needs it. But it does help a lot. So I don't think people want to get better with like the vanilla storage system, for example. Because it's just horrible and not fun. But again, some people do. Some do, some don't. $22 only? It's pathetic. Person who's currently... Yeah, exactly. Right. And it's like, it's not like you couldn't do it. But you just do it because, I mean, it's nicer, right? It's just handy. The enemy is also fair, right? If you don't want to have 50 QOL mods, sure. I definitely get like where that feeling comes from. The thing is, for me personally, so if like the idea is you don't like people telling you, hey man, you actually suck at the game and you're slow because you're still using QOL mods. Honestly, I thought about these types of people before. And these types of people, you can never make them happy, right? It doesn't matter what you do. As long as you have one other mod, use QL, and you suck, right? But I get it in like a general sense, right? I mean, most people that have a decent sized brain, they're not thinking that way. And they're gonna say, oh, you only have magic storage? That's cool, right? Of a boss fighter, yeah. I mean, I can relate to that. That's why I used to play with like all my Fargo stuff, magic storage starter kit, my vein miner, all that stuff. So I just always wanted to go from boss to boss. But again, I kind of share like the agreement, the enjoyment with Cavo, that I don't need them. And I would still say we're progressing fairly fast. And I would still argue some of the QL mods actually make me slower. Something like Fargos. I think Fargos actually makes the run slower for me. Which is funny that is that way. Okay, I do have iron. Oh my god, I thought I had no iron. I should kind of scared there. I should got real scared for a second. Yeah, sure. I mean, makes sense. Makes complete sense, man. How many do we have? Okay, it's fine. Okay, this one is way too far. Oh no, it's another Crimson Angle. Alright, let's just get this over with. If I get the anvil. Oh, getting the anvil is so depressing, man. Yo, thanks for good luck, man. I'll try my best. I mean, again, right, it's totally fair. No matter with what type of mods you want to play. I have no torches. Amazing. And again, I can kind of share the enjoyment of playing with less QL. Especially in Infernum, because Infernum provides so much QL already for you. It's amazing. Especially when it comes to potions, to getting around. Like a lot of these things, Infernum is just... They just know what you want. They just give it to you. But okay, just gonna end up with me simping for Infernum again, so we'll just stop here. Yeah, good old Red Nautilus. Like, it's not the most exciting thing, but it's still way better than what people do in normal Calamity. Which is like these massive lava farms and like conveyor belt setups to farm your blood orbs. Okay, do we have a horseshoe? Kinda scared there. And it is, I mean, you just kill Red Nautilus. And you're done. I felt like cheating. Some of the things are maybe a little bit cheesy, but I would say most of the Fargos QL is, I think, reasonable. I would say. There's like some QL mods where I would say, okay, it's a bit too much for me. But I would say Fargos feels reasonable. Right, having like infinite potions, once you have a 30 stack, I think that's reasonable. Right, if you can get 30 of one, you can get infinite. That's how I see it. Right, or fishing. You have a golden fishing rod, okay, you have 5 poles. Boom, have fun fishing, because nobody has fun. So now it's even faster. Right, that's fair to me. So I never really saw it as cheating, but definitely a massive QL. It's like 5 to 10 minute setup, yeah. And I just don't like the idea of doing that. Especially in hardcore runs, I wouldn't like the idea of doing that at all. And I mean, again, I don't need it at all. So that's great. But that's still probably good for early hard mode, so you don't have to deal with Red Nautilus. If you just want to get potions early on. I guess it's still nice for that. Oh. But how far off are we, by the way? Oh, we are so far off. I just farmed Red Nautilus. I don't farm Blood Moon enemies at all. I never even do a Blood Moon. And I don't think a box works that well. Because of all the flying enemies. And we don't really have a good weapon early on. So no, we just farm good old Red Nautilus. Okay, we really need to get to the left side. How much does he drop? Like about 200 per kill. Which is more than enough for me. That's why I usually do like 1 Red Nautilus after Plantera. And we're good on potions until Monod. Didn't know. I mean, honestly, it took me a long time until I would like to say I figured it out. But someone else told me. And yeah, it changed my life. It made this run so much more enjoyable. But I can highly recommend it. I mean, again, early on, I can understand if you maybe don't want to do this guy early on in hardcore, even though you can probably reset him with recalls. So it may still have use cases to do it like the OG way. Now this is a summon. You can get the summon at the beginning of hard mode. You need 1 worm, which is easy because you can just shimmer the earth bags if you don't have worms. And 5 essence of havoc, I think it's called, the one you get from the brimstone crag. And that's all you need. So you can get it right as you get into hard mode. That's the funny thing, I believe even in Calamity he drops that many orbs. But it's just not as feasible to farm him, because you actually have to fish for him, as you mentioned. So a normal Calamity, that is not that good of a strat, I believe, at least. Well, inventory management, man, I can. Blue Primic Plantaras or... I mean, then you're fine. Yeah, if you have like a Wars gun or something, then... Yeah, it's like a 1-minute fight, maybe 2 minutes. But yeah, then you're totally fine. If you wish to do so, that is. But again, I can highly recommend it. I'm a huge Red Notice enjoyer. And that is also, again... I mean, I'm sorry, I said I stopped, but I can. That is one of the many reasons why I'm such a big Infernum sim. It was like literally one of the reasons why I quit doing hardcore Calamity was because they patched the Shimmer Potion dupe. And I just refuse to farm Blood Ops. Because it's so unbearable in Calamity. Like, I don't want to build this massive setup and just AFK there. Hell nah. Then I played Calamity, Infernum, and then this, and it was like, it was perfect. Like it was meant to be. And get all of this just because they added summon. That is all they did. They didn't even change the loot or anything as far as I'm aware. They just added summon. That's all they did. And it's goddamn beautiful that they did. For the Wayfinder, we have not gotten it yet. We're on our way though. If I get, remind me to not sell it. Thank you. I mean, not that I have ever sold it, but may want to prevent that if in case that would ever happen. Yeah, I mean, why would I sell it? I mean, it's kind of stupid. I don't think it even has a sell price, so... It's like the most irrational thing a person could do. Selling one of the best items in the game. I mean, honestly, at least we can be happy that I sold it so early. Imagine I sold it like 2 hours into the run. Bro, I actually would have been... I don't even know what I would do. Like, would I still reset? I mean... Maybe? I don't know. But like 30 minutes in, that's a no-brainer. I have no diamond hook. I have no hook, man. This hook sucks. But diamond hooks are so good, man. I love these hooks. Wait, do we need to go down? Soon. Oh! How did I miss that? I mean, at least we're not really missing the labs anymore. Because I used to do it a lot for a while. Yeah, no, extra jump feels so bad. But at least Diamond Hook has such a crazy range, oftentimes it actually kind of works out. Until it doesn't. Okay, I think we did get a lot of mushrooms this run, right? So we don't have to go for the Voodoo Man. I think we did. What was the previous one? For gore. From now on, we're just gonna favorite it the second we get it. Literally impossible to mess up. Don't sell it? Yeah, thank you. And that's the type of backseating I can appreciate. That's the best type of backseating right there. You know, sometimes I wonder if I like wasn't streaming, right, and I just don't talk, I just focus on my gameplay, would these mistakes happen less frequently, or would I just not notice them as much? I mean, obviously I would notice instantly when I sell something like this, but if I like sell an effigy, would I even notice? Or do I just think, oh, I just left it somewhere? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Do we even have gravies? We do, of course, because it's the perfect seed. Naturally, we have gravies. Okay, we're about like 4 minutes slower than last round. But we have a wayfinder, so that's a massive W, I would say. It's a big advantage. Helpful to harmful, that is true. You know, at least I would say we're getting to a point where I feel like I'm getting decent at figuring out if something is a serious recommendation or reminder and one that are not, I think. You know, I still like it when people sometimes come in here and they say, hey man, how about you craft some armor so you take less damage? I mean, I also like those. I think they're always very cute. Oh, hey man, what if you craft some mana crystals so you have your more mana to use on your magic weapons? I know, right? Right now, this is such a cheat code. I hope you enjoy it and abuse that boy a little bit. Oh no. Oh man! It's such a good start. Why? Why? Oh. Honestly, probably one of the most hated things in Infernum for me is the fact that these are like the death mode blood moons. That is probably the most hated thing about Infernum for me. Like, it's so like, look at this, man! What do you want me to do? Oh, that is so annoying. It's like the third one in a row. We get an early blood moon, man. I don't want to have these anymore. The live food farm sleeping, yeah. Honestly, I think these types of bad seedings, man, I don't mind them. I think they're very cute. They're adorable to me. You know, I always imagine like people that recently started playing Terraria and they just want to share like their the little things they did so far. They want to share their little tips they found out. Oh my god, what's happening over there? I mean, we have to set up pylons, so I have to. There's like not too much else we can do here. Okay, that's the secret mining technique right here. I don't know where to face because I literally cannot see. Where's their gator? Alright. Attempt number 3. I mean, the thing is, I guess technically I could prevent them from spawning if I believe I just don't use a life crystal, I think. I think that's a requirement. But I'm just too bad, man. Like, I would instant die without a life crystal. Yeah, let me try again. If I could see for like 2 seconds. There we go. Awesome. Okay, that is true. If somebody has these very early on, like these very How to say this in like a non-mean way. If they have like these common knowledge tips and think that it's like the best thing ever, that can be a bit annoying. I can see that. Nope. Oh my god! Finally we got here. Oh wait, I still don't have torches. I mean, honestly, I would unironically just forget it. That wouldn't even be a bit for me. I do it all the time, man, but I'm so forgetful, it's crazy. Whoa! Okay, he just spawned a homie did not care at all. I have no wood. Cacti chair. Hey, desperate times require desperate measures. And I'm very desperate right now. Most desperate I've ever been. Yeah, we have a couple crocs down there. But I just realized, oh my god. I think they fused into another being. What the hell even is that? But how does this count as ocean biome? Wait, what? I don't think that's how it works. There's a couple there, yeah. Oh my god. What if I do this? Oh my god. But there was only like 4. That looked like 50, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I'm trying to need the summon stone. I mean, at least we have the ocean pylon, so we don't actually have to go there when it's nighttime. That's cool. But yeah, I cannot bear my own existence up here, so we're just gonna look for the weapon, right? If I can even get into my elevator. Okay, but I don't know if I'm good. I hope you're good. I mean, look at this, man. Bro, just leave me alone. Oh no, oh no. Please no silt, please no silt. I don't want to get silted. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so scared. I would die again. People are gonna make angry subreddit threads about me, telling me I'm a noob. I can handle that. My ego is too massive for that. All here is blood moon fish. That sounds like a very fun category. Yeah, maybe we're gonna start doing that at some point. Sure. Someday, but not today. How about that? Bro, I'm dying, man. I can't get back up, man. I just placed it, man. Oh, I almost made that animation. It ain't more potions. Oh, that is the first genuinely upsetting death. I don't want to play anymore, man. I'm not having fun. Okay, now we can have fun. Like, there's no way he chased me, man. Are these guys like mainly passive? That's what we say, man. Leave it to me. Finding new dumb ways to die in this game. I always figure out a new way. Rebind your wayfinder? I mean, I need to. I probably have the worst keybind imaginable. I have it bound to F5. Which used to be fine. But it's not fine anymore, I can tell you that. It's horrible. Is not a good keybind. This is that's also really far away. Yeah. It's a bit problematic if you have to like move around while using it. I mean, honestly, that's actually further away than F5, I just realized. So I would say technically yours is even worse than mine. That's impressive. What's this new video I did? That was I mean, honestly, I think I already did that in the video. That's like my hardcore death compilation. Like pretty much every single death in there is just me being completely stupid. Even though I think most of the deaths were actually kind of funny. And some were just sad. I mean, I'll choose C and B. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, really, I think. I mean, it's not the most optimal. I would say the only boss where it could matter is, like, Dog. That is, like, the only fight where I sometimes struggle with, like, the keybinds. But on, like, the majority of fights, I think that's fine. Actually, we need to get the spines, right? I think we need to get it for the pauldron. Can I even mine them yet? I can. Awesome. Oh, you fat thing. Okay, I never had that issue. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, my inventory is way too full for this. It is way too full. It somehow worked. Okay, let me build magic storage real quick, yeah. Yeah, it's really about time. It's getting so bad. What was the rest? I think I need silver, probably? Yeah. It's a lot of silver. I think we're good. Oh, you're one of those people. I see. You have like 50 mouse buttons. I think my mouse has, let me check, it has 4 real ones on the side. I think I only really use 2 in Terraria. I feel like it isn't that horrible. Oh, that's horrible. It's a bad placement, man. Do we need houses? We kind of do. No scroll wheel gaming. I mean, it's very understandable. That's a good reason. Like, it is really annoying sometimes. At least for me, usually it's not too bad. Because I try to have my important things, like in the earlier ones, where you can actually press it. And I do have a keybind for my last slot. So it's kind of like the left ones and the right ones, they're still fairly fast to access, I would say. Not optimal, of course, but hey. What is optimal in life? We need houses and platforms. Alright, man. Hope you feel better soon. Honestly, now that I think about it, there was ever only one game where I was kind of jealous of people having a lot of buttons on their mouse, and that was on Diablo. Because I had a friend who could literally play Diablo with one hand. Because it has like 5 keybinds or whatever, or 6. I was actually kind of jealous. Because that sounds pretty fun. Doing some one-hand gaming. Alright, what's the dungeon color? Green? Okay. So we did figure out how green works last run, so I can never not hit a green one again. Actually, no, we had a blue one last run. I think green was the run before. But yeah, we always hit those. We never miss any shimmers ever again. Not gonna happen. I probably should have gotten, what do you call it? Some Hermes. It's a desert. A desert temple. Wow. But aren't these ones kind of rare? Because they're in the main desert. Wow, we got a hook. Just worse than mine, Sag. But of course, man. Like nowadays, when I don't need the carpet anymore, now we find one of those. Of course. Worst luck. I mean, yeah. I mean, we already had a blood moon, so I would agree. Luck is a little bit below average. I don't know why I get so many blood moons recently, man. Like, blood moons are like, what, like a 1 in 9, I think? Or like 1 in 10, something like that. I don't know how I keep getting them. Like, it's just not fun. There's nothing I can do besides suffer for like 8 minutes. Never happened on day 3. Yeah, exactly. They actually never happen in hard mode unless I use the Cosmolite. I don't know why they work that way. It makes no sense. Oh no! Satch. We probably had some fledgling wings in there. Now we can never get there. What a tragedy. What a shame. But what is that beach? That is the most depressing ocean beach I've ever seen. That is just so depressing. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Oh wait, we do want to fill this out this time. It'll never happen or worst possible timing, for real, man. It's the most beautiful house I've ever seen. We didn't get the ice paddle, but honestly I thought about it again. I don't think it makes sense to even get it. So we are not gonna go for that anymore. Or at least not try to remember, let's just say that. What's the thing is we literally get it. But how many NPCs do we have? But we have so many, I don't need these. We literally only needed one other time in the entire run. And I don't think it's actually worth to just sit there and build a pylon just for one usage later on. Also, if you're very unlucky, Shimmer could have a random spot. If it's a high Shimmer. Wait, no way. Do I get enough? I'm one short? What? Tragic. Wait, there's a chance that Shimmer got pushed away by the Crimson. That would suck. How funny would it actually be if we had 2 blood moons in a row? That would be hilarious, man. I don't even know, can it happen? I definitely haven't read something on the wiki that says it can't happen. But I don't think I've ever seen that happen. At least I don't remember. Keeps buffering. Oh, that sucks. Even if you like put it on low quality, does that usually help for me? Even though it does suck because the quality is worse. But his buffering is the worst thing imaginable. Ooh. Ooh, I see a feather fall. I kind of want to get that. Very cool. Unwatchable. I mean, I get that. But to be fair, you don't really need to read. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm so used to like 480 quality. I'm kind of used to that. Because I don't know why, but on my phone, for like the longest time, I couldn't even select like 720 for like YouTube videos. So I'm used to garbage quality. But I do agree, you can't really read stuff. And I have a feeling there is no way I'm going to find a shimmer of this. Never mind, I take that back. I would never not find a shimmer. But how did he get up here, man? Even put like this little safety bridge there. This guy literally doesn't care. Oh wait, actually, 5-head plan. What if I put the piggy right there? So I don't have to step through it every single time. Oh my god, and then we just look at it. Oh my god, that's so good. It's the best piggy placement ever being done in this game. No shimmer run. When I lose all self-respect for myself. I have no forest pylon. How do I not have a forest pylon? That's kind of awkward. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I messed up. Actually, no, it's not... no, it's not that bad. The issue is swapping. I can't get there. We can't get there, so we have to remove them. That's fine, we just go then to ocean pylon, we can jump back down and put someone in there. Ah, they're not happy enough, man. Alright, let me build some new beautiful houses just for these two. For gore, yeah, it happens, man. Trust me, man, I'm old. I forget all the time. I mean, look at me, man. You can see my hand shaking because I'm getting so old. I can't even play straight anymore. How old am I? I am 69 years old. I am ancient. I have witnessed many things in my long life. I've been around since the dawn of time. Alright. Oh, you Ang. I mean, what a coincidence. Last time somebody called me that was literally yesterday. So I didn't know what 67 meant. I mean, there's just so many cool and hip youngsters coming in here. Talking like this fancy language I don't understand. And it just makes me feel me old, man. There's like a generational language barrier between us. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying out different paths to get to the Shimano. It makes no sense. Actually, no, it makes perfect sense. Look at this loot. Holy, it was actually kind of worth it. I have no double jump. Almost messed up big time. We can do angler, right? Sure. If I did, we get a die trader down here, but it's not too important right now. Oh! Ah! Into lava. Alright, sure. That is personal. I take that personal. Wait, did I mess up again? Wait, what? Oh, they're there. Hey, David. Hello. Sister, you are... Yeah, I mean, you don't have time for memes, man. You have an actual life going. It's better than any meme you could ever watch. I can tell you that. Bro, can I just get full armor? Damn. We are so stacked. Alright, what's the goal here? I think we just go Crimson, and then we can do bosses. No vertebrae? I have no bottle. Okay, it's not there, and we only have one on the right. And that's why we have an ocean pylon. Hey, calm down, man. You don't need to call that people. That's mean. We only have good vibes in this stream. Also, man, you gotta respect your elders. Never disrespect your elders. That's the thing, man. I don't even know. Is that like another Gen Z language I don't understand? Am I too old for that? Is that like Gen Z Morse code? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe there was like a new Roblox meme yesterday, so I don't get it. I think the Terraria code. I mean, how do we even go to the title, man? That's impressive. I wish I had a title. What the? That's a double heart right there. How do they even spawn that close? I mean, I get these two, like the outer ones. But they're like right inside each other. Interesting stuff that we see today. I have no explosives. Very prepared as always. Okay, what's the plan? Alright, Mono, I would appreciate if you can start speaking in a language us elderly people can understand. I would appreciate it. We can need a double jump though. We may actually have to sacrifice some feather fall. Be sad. Please don't. Don't make me make sacrifice some feather falls, man. Just give me two. Inferno, hello. We're still pre-boss. But we are gonna start doing bosses in a couple of minutes, I believe. If I could get a single feather, please. Holy. Thank you. Like, I at least need some double jump. I have no clouds. I trashed all my clouds? Really? And that's why we always keep our clouds. That's exactly why. Oh, that's upsetting. If not, to be fair, actually, I kind of regret doing this. I think what I should have done, just do King Slime, Slime God, Queen Bee, without a double jump. And dependent on if we get full armor from Slime God, we may not even need it. So we have at least one double jump. That's what I should have done. Okay, still light. Should we have granite or something now? We don't. Okay, we have to build slow. Such. And there's a tree in the way. Okay, we only build a little bit. We just like build a rear one later. Oh, it's definitely better, yeah, for sure. But still, technically, we don't need 2 double jumps for wall. Like, we can play it without 2. It feels horrible, but it is doable. And isn't that what speedrunning is all about? Like, how miserable can you make the run for yourself as long as it's still faster? Isn't that what really matters? Okay, we should be fine. Oh, I actually should have looked for the Plantara Arena. Ugh. Kind of forgot that we still need that. Okay, I'm sure we find it real fast. Oh my. I still don't know why he does these mega jumps sometimes. Bro, what the hell is happening, man? I figured you know that. Thank you. I mean, you guys know me by now. I value my enjoyment a lot still. So that still has a big prior for me. Wait, I'm not in effigy range. That's kind of wasted. What? How did I get hit there? That's the thing, you talk about verified runs, there is like no official Infernum runs, so I can't really answer that. Like, nobody's actually doing these runs. But probably not. I know there's like some people that speedrun Calamity, I don't know how it works there. I would assume not. Or maybe only magic storage, but besides that, probably nothing. Okay, I mean, we get full armor again. Awesome. Very nice. The thing is still though, I haven't really decided, do we want to do Goblin Army pre-hard mode or hard mode? I still don't know what we should do. Plus, we do have a chance of getting the Shadow Flame knife, which I actually wanted to try out again. But I don't know how much longer goblins take, if it actually would be worth it. Okay, maybe keep that. I'm gonna like to fall damage like 50 times again. Speedrun Infernum? I mean, that's not how we started. It's not quite how we started, man. But something like that. I mean, kind of. Not really, but kind of, I would say. Right, because like, as a little bit of lore, not that anybody cares. But I just played a lot of Infernum. Then I had like a long break for like a couple of weeks or like a month where I did a lot of coding. Like Terraria mods and stuff. Then one day I just wanted to get back into Infernum and I just titled my streams Infernum Speedrun. And I actually wanted to try more speedrun, because before that I still care about time. But I never really considered them speedruns. But after my break I thought, hey, let me actually try. And that's how we got here. Oh, where's my chest? Hello? They stole my tree chest. Oh. That is... That was easy to find. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? It does make a lot of sense to do early goblins though. At least in hard mode. If we do goblins right the second we get into hard mode, and we get the knife, I mean we do have a weapon for Plantera, Brain, and Perforator. I guess that would help a little bit. Yeah, I guess we can try it out if we get there. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I chose the wrong direction. Is it actually below? There's no way it's below. There's no way I missed it. We are so high up, I mean, I kinda doubt it's still here. That's the wrong one. Honestly, a lot of people are really excited about Fables. There's a lot of people. I like the type of person, like I wait till it comes out and then if it looks cool I'm gonna play it, if not, probably not. Yeah, that's the plan. Like I'm talking about if we don't get goblins naturally spawn pre-hard mode, like the way it's looking right now. We just get the summon. Again, that's like one of the reasons why we go for ocean pylons now. It's actually below. Wow. Right, because we just go there and it takes like 2 seconds to get the goblins. Okay, we're kind of running low on time. I really don't want to use another feather fall here. I think we may have to though. But I didn't even craft my main weapon. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. This is good enough for an arena for now. Beautiful. Come on, we have 1 minute. 1 minute. No reforge, unlucky. Oh wait, I don't even know I have to summon yet. I put the bottles away now! Okay, we're just gonna do Queen Bee with no Featherfall. It's gonna be sad. Wait, when do you need to like fish early game in vanilla? Like when does that happen? I mean, I guess if you like don't find an egglet or something, well, that's kind of rare now. But you're actually the second person today asking about a Fargo speedrun. And no, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think so. So it just comes nowhere close to Infernum in terms of enjoyment. Oh, that was smart. And it would be so stressful, man. Like routing Infernum, routing Fargo sounds so stressful. Because there's so many items you need to pay attention to when you actually get them. Especially also if you would play the add-on with Calamity. Bro, what is shooting at me, bro? What is happening? Oh my god, bro. Why does this mode never do what I want it to do? Like, look at this, man! Do you really think that's where I want to go with my platform? Do you really think that? No way would ever think that. Alright, let's just get this done. I still have to summon. I guess stuff like Sandstorm would require fishing, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I never really wanted crazy stuff in vanilla, so I never really had to fish for items. Okay, man, this is actually cyberbullying. Like, I can't hit it, man. I have no feather fall. Oh, this is more miserable than I thought. And it does the wrong patterns now. Okay, never mind, that wasn't too bad. Okay, first time in my life I'm playing this the proper way. Damn, that was so much fun. Anyways. always forget. I think it's 15, right? It's 14. I mean, yeah, Phagos isn't super hard, but for me it's just annoying. Because Phagos, the thing is, what I like about Infernum is Infernum has a lot of things that you can get, but it's not really expected or needed that you get them, right? But I think in Phagos, like, how much harder is Mutant if you don't have like all the different souls and shit? I would imagine way harder, right? So it's like to some degree expected that you have these items that are just annoying to get. That's the part that I don't like. Okay, we do have days soon. I say in the meantime we can actually go for goblins. If you have a random spawn now, then sure. Let me actually get grenades just in case. It's like on War with Ranger. I think you just need to shoot harder and shoot more arrows. Then it should die eventually. Wait, can I even spawn at night? I don't even know. Oh, actually, I don't think they can. I think I remember reading this on the wiki. Okay, man, spawn rates without battle potions are kind of bad. I mean, actually, we can come back there later. We can go back there in hard mode. But does it matter? Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. We can do it now. Need to wait for Witch Doctor anyway. At least it's nice if we get him. Yeah, I mean, that's all we need. Holy, that's a massive hornet. Alright, wall of flesh. What do we do? I mean, I wish it would pick the right mushrooms for once, man. Always picks the wrong recipe. Okay, we do obsidian, water walking, these two. Iron swift. This. Accessory wise, this. And this. Sure. These accessories are horrible, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to forget the pickaxe, but yeah, I shall get it when we shimmer the yo-yo, probably. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, I never actually got the pylon down now. I never got it. That's awkward. I completely forgot about that. I didn't even spend a single second thinking about that after I built it. Do you have obsidian skin, right? I do. Oh, but I can't even mine Hellstone. I'm dumb as hell. I can't even mine it yet. Yeah, it is a pretty important one. Unfortunately. Oh, let me know. We just killed King, or no, what I called? Slime God and Queen Bee, and we're gonna do Wall of Flesh next. That is the plan. But yes, Skeletron can like can definitely be one of the earlier bosses we can get stuck on. Just need more practice, man. Trust. I always forget, is Skeletron post Slime God or no? It's pre-Slime God. Oh, there you get him. For sure. Just need to pay attention to his patterns until you see the rhythm. I think I should really get used to like using the mount more, but it's so stressful without Featherfall. Oh, what? Oh, I have no horseshoe on, bro. I almost died there, man. Okay, last check. We have Fruit Featherfall. 1, 2, 3. These two. This. This. We have a flask. We have no magma stone. Yeah, it should be good. Huh? Oh, you told me there's like a 1-block lava. And I actually missed it. Oh, that was beautiful. Never mind. I'm trolling. I'm throwing. Oh my god, that was horrible. I hated every second of that. Good corruption kid out. Yeah, I would say it kind of depends. In like Infernum, I'd say, which bosses you probably struggle on. But it's like somewhere most people probably die a couple more times than usual for the first time. I think the reason why Skeleton is a little bit harder than other ones, it's like the first one that actually has like an arena around them. So you can't just play it as freely. And it can be a bit hard to figure out how you want to deal with that arena. So that is my guess. Okay, let's do goblins. Which honestly, if we don't get the Shadow Flame Knife, I think this is gonna be a big misplay. But I'm a big believer. I believe so hard right now. And if we don't get it, we're just gonna waste all our potions. I don't know, I think most people are playing Infernum for the first time. They don't want to see how other people beat it. I think that's what most people think. Unless you're really hard stuck on a boss. A clone is also really hard, that is true. Clone is not an easy fight. But there's two? No. Come back here, man. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was talking about. I don't know how annoying this is in hard mode, and I think it is kind of annoying. I never even seen this guy summon any ads. And we get complete garbage. Awesome. I love getting garbage. And I also love bricking myself, sure. Who doesn't? The hell even is that? Oh no. Do you have a nurse? I do not see a nurse. I do have a nurse. Come on, man, just give me my damn knife. I was getting chances here. Man, well, what is even that? Rogue? Ooh. Okay, if you don't get a weapon here on the next one, I'm probably never gonna do this again. We get one more, right? I mean, we have to get 3 at least. Come on, man. Gotta get at least 3. There it is. This is my man right here. But what the hell is this fight, man? It's such a janky fight. I get a bow? What the? That was a waste of time. I don't even know if that's a good bow. So it's probably garbage. Right. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I had low expectations, but I'm still underwhelmed. I think I could have gotten at least the summon accessory. And of course there's a sandstorm, as always. First day hard mode has to be at the sandstorm. Of course. I still think we could really unlucky now. I think getting one knife shouldn't be that unlikely. Maybe try it again next time. Who knows? Depends on how I feel. How lucky I feel. But I'm actually dying, bro. What's happening? What the? It's okay, we gotta run the next fight. Trust. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing. Every step I take is absolutely calculated. See, because nobody fought Perforator slightly longer, which means we have Rage on this thing. Which is perfect. That's exactly what we need. That's what all comes together. That's why I play the way I play. It's all about the long-term consequences right there. My damage is horrible, bro. What's happening? Ah, damn, it was awful. Oh wait, we can't even get the brain out. I keep forgetting that we need the goblin for that. So tragic. I got the wood though, man. I swear I got the wood before. I know for a fact I did. There is no way I sold the wood. Oh my god. It's even worse than putting it in a storage and then using it for crafting. But I mean, honestly, I mean, who's even gonna believe me? If I tell people, no, I didn't do that, But I literally sold the Wayfinder today, man. And no one's gonna trust me anymore. I'm just selling everything there is out there. If it exists, then I find a way to sell it. I mean, that's what I was talking about. If you put it in the storage, it does get prioritized. So that's why we lost wood a lot of times before. But I honestly probably just sold it. That's probably what happened. No, wait, I kind of just realized. I mean, I am doing this guy twice. I think long term, we actually don't need to do that though. Because I was thinking we use this item on Pantera and Dog, right? But on Dog, we don't even need it. We can just play like the Clothier True Mini upgrade thingy. Like the upgraded Scarf. So I think we can actually stop doing these guys twice again in the future. I don't think we need them. Okay, by the way, for the future, if I ever sell something important, please tell me before I close the window. Thanks. Just in case that ever happens again. Not that it will. But it may. Oh yeah, also we need to know where's hollowed. Hollowed? Right side? Right side hollowed? Left side? Ooh, I don't like that. It's a massive alpha world generation right there. Me and my homies hate left side hollowed. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found a single NPC yet. Because I mean, I don't know if it even works that way, but I'm thinking we have two potential... Actually, we have 3 potential NPCs that can spawn. So it should be more likely that any of them spawn, right? Is that not how it works? At least there's one. One homie. Wait, ooh, it is still nighttime. Let me bring him to the surface so he's safe. Very nice. And we got so many stars. Awesome. I just need to find the magic, the what's it called? The funny magic man. The man with the big hat. There he is. Wow, so fast. But I do kind of like the efficiency of like looking for multiple NPCs at the same time. I do really like that. Also, let me box this guy to make sure he doesn't die. And they're still probably gonna find a way to die. This is what I always do. But there's no way you actually found the moment where I used it in a crafting recipe. Holy. That's some commitment right there. But the thing is, how does this even really happen? I don't even craft that much with wood in magic storage. Like, what do I really craft? Let me think. Like a loom and a keg. That's about it. And like a sawmill. That's all I craft early on with wood. But I always do it after I set up pylons. Oh, the crates! That's a good point. That's a really good point. Okay, that's my bad. I accept my issue. Soccer. Is that a different buff than ale? To the stack? What's the same buff? Yeah, don't care. Okay, so I guess next time we just pay attention and we block that wood from being used. I guess so. What are we doing? There's palladium. I made better potions. Oh, that hurts my heart. So damn inefficient. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. Hell no. ADHD comes in clutch. I mean, if it helps with that, I mean, sure. As if you're so committed to finding this one thing. I mean, I respect that. If you pursue to find out the truth of this world is this big, that is very commendable. That is something to be proud of. A very righteous way of living. I mean, yes, we can go for the double jump. I mean, why not? Gonna replace it very soon anyway. But sure. No gravestone. I thought I made one. Yes, I thought wrong. Thought very wrong. Maybe I should check how PC here. 9 gold. Guess we can wait. Just make sure we don't waste all our money. I mean, I think a lot of people struggle with that type of stuff, though. We're like very enthusiastic about one thing, but then the things you actually should care about, you just don't care about them. Wait, what? Wait, how do I have 50 stars? Holy. Okay, I probably shouldn't have used all of them. That was kind of stupid. But 50? That's more than I get in an entire run normally. What am I doing? Like, the stars confuse me so hard. Like, my brain just emptied itself. Do I? Oh my, what's happening up there? I was having a little dance party for myself. Oh, actually I forgot my... Oh no, I have obsidian skin. Wow. Look at that luck. Some beautiful luck right there. Okay, honestly we probably don't need that much. I can always overfarm the stuff, I'm pretty sure. As I do with so many things. Oh no, he's here. The Lantern Man. But I wanted to make candles. That's what I wanted to make. Okay, that doesn't work apparently. Good to know. Needs normal torches. How boring. Another one, what? Oh, I did not hit this thing. I deny those allegations. It has never happened. No, hear me out. What if we can get a third one? A triple sickness. Would be crazy. A world first occurrence. A true phenomenon, even. Okay, now I can't wait to these random UFO shuttle thingies again. It's my favorite part of the run. Dying when I'm going to farm these. They just spawned in me. Okay, surely we got some feathers, right? Ooh, 3? 4? Oh, it's gonna be kinda tired. Yeah, Infernum changes that, fortunately. And again, it all comes back to me simping. One of the many reasons why I love Infernum. Well, let me tell you, when I used to play Hardcore Calamity, Wall of Flesh, by far the most hated boss. Like, imagine spending like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes every run, building an arena across half the world just to get stuck on a block once and you can't recall and you instantly die. Oh my god. I hated this fight so many times. Oh. And in Infernum, bro, you literally don't even need to build an arena. Like, just think about the comparison. Infernum, you don't need an arena and you can recall. Calamity, half the world at least can't recall. Just think about how absurd that is. But I mean, that's why Infernum is the best mod ever made. That's exactly why. It's just too goddamn good. Okay, now we're gonna go there, reforge, and probably gonna get ran over by the big... what's it called? Oh! I messed up. Satch. What's it called? Like the big worm that always spawns on me. I don't even know what his name is. This guy always comes for me. So we need wings. We still have one slot, so I still kind of want to get feral. But I have no stuff, no vertebrae. Why? I should play Magma Stone now, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a crazy good item. Now I'm talking about the worm that randomly spawns underground. The Armored Digger, that's what it's called. It's like this very big worm that's kind of like a small destroyer, and he just randomly spawns in cavern. Just to mess with you and kill your Tinkerer, and then he just goes away. I hate that guy. Not a big fan. Please no sandstorm. No sandstorm. Oh my god, we have no sandstorm. Amazing. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to build this place. As for situations like these, it's really nice. Always having an obsidian shield on you. Or, what's it called? Cobalt shield. Really good stuff. Okay, I don't think this is high, too high. Too high for the harpies. So it should be fine. It's definitely nice for these types of situations. It's real nice. Was it not working? With no battle on this one. But I also gotta say, I'm really happy that I got used to not having this on at all times anymore. I think that's how probably most people feel about it. I think most people, they always have it on. Like at all times. Like as soon as they get it, till the second day into playthrough, they always have it on. And I used to be the same. But I'm really happy that I got used to not having it all the time. Because it's like one free accessory slot that usually was always taken. Which is pretty damn nice. So I'm not using the banner, man, I'm trolling. Until the end, yeah, I mean, I can't blame you. I definitely can. Again, I think that's what most people probably do. And I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it feels amazing, not getting knocked around. I mean, it definitely does. But I guess I had the big advantage. I played a lot of multiplayer Terraria. Because that's like the only way I would play the game. Because I mainly played vanilla, which again, I'm not a huge fan of. So I always had a friend that told me, hey man, let's play Terraria. And I always played mage, and he always played melee, and he always had aggro. So I just thought, okay, I just don't play with it anymore. I just do more damage if I don't. And then I just kind of got stuck with it and kept playing that way. I'm glad I did. Because it turns out it's not that bad at all. I still don't have a pylon down there. Oh my god, I'm so upset. It's okay. I'm not even upset. You know what? I am upset, but I'm not that upset. How about that? And I have no... Bro, what? Bro, I have no pylons in this run, man. I don't even have a jungle pylon. What kind of pylon do I have? Okay, what else do we need though? We still need reforgers, obviously. We still need flasks. Definitely don't need zergs anymore. Especially not in the jungle. Oh. Please no random Plantera. Oh, I actually didn't hit one. That's crazy. But it's a good thing is, actually coming back to the knockback discussion. If I remember right, Calamity was planning on introducing like a permanent upgrade item that gives you permanent knockback resistance. I have heard about that. It's been a while since I heard about it, so maybe they changed their mind. But honestly, I think that would be such a good thing. Even though it does make a lot of items way less valuable unless they change them. Or maybe you have like knockback resistance. Like as like a percentage and not like as a yes no. Maybe that would make sense. Alright man, if you're EP, better head to bed man. But yeah, thanks for good luck. And have a wonderful night. Potion? In Calamity or from like Alchemist? I feel like Alchemist probably has a potion like that. Calamity? I mean that would be amazing. I would probably use it actually. Depending on how annoying it is to get. Yeah, probably Alchemist. Alchemist has a lot of potions that are literally just replacement for accessories. Let me see, what if you look for knockback? Yeah, I don't think there's any potions here. Besides these, which definitely don't do that. No. Alright, Reforgers. They will do some big plans. Some huge plans. The biggest plan we've ever seen. Nah. Shall we go? Yeah, it's probably good enough. Flasks. That's what I need. Boom. Wait, it does remind me, we still need to get the hand from the Mimic. I don't know what's called. Like the glove. We still need to get that at some point. Which kinda sucks, because I don't think we're really underground anymore, are we? We should be after Golem. Where we get our perennial. I've got my purple haze. Oh no. Losing so much damage. Okay, man, you're just trolling me. Bro, why am I playing like that? Don't tell me I'm gonna die on Plantera again, man. I think that would be the third one in a row for no reason. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling, man. I have no good feeling. Only bad feelings. What am I doing? Okay, now I'm actually just trolling. Now I actually deserve to die. Can't even be mad if I die here. Okay, surprisingly we don't though. Alright, let's get a weapon. Then I think we can do Golem real quick. And then we're probably gonna call it. The hell is in me? What? But I found the island though, did I not? I think I remember seeing it. Wait, what? It can't be this far away, really? I thought it's always like close to the dungeon. Damn, that's far. Alright, we have 5 minutes. Should be fine. Should manage. Yeah, I still would have loved if you had some feral claws. Okay, just not gonna happen. Okay, maybe we're not gonna kill Golem in time. But I don't want to use another feather fall, man. I think we may have to though. Yeah, I don't think 2 minutes is doable. It takes way longer than that. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Unlucky. We still need builder. Oh yeah, wait, you can't even burn, I just realized. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, as we don't really have anything else important to put on. What an amazing pattern to dodge. I kind of feel bad for chasing this guy so hard, man. I don't even have to move sometimes. I don't think he even hit me yet. He's not even trying. Now he's trying. Oh! Okay, I should never get hit there, man. It's such an easy pattern. Alright, honestly, that was a really well-behaved golem. 2 minutes? Wow. It's probably the fastest golem we ever had with this setup. It was incredibly fast. Okay, and actually, is this enough for full beetle? Because we do want to go beetle later. Beetle for dog. Oh, never mind. Nobody remembered me, we need turtle shells. Yeah, okay, we're not going beetle, never mind. Don't think that's gonna happen. Even though I still think the idea is kind of funny, using beetle on dog. But okay, I think we did enough. Though a little bit sad that we had to like reset the run earlier. Or we could have been M1 now. But it is what it is. Doesn't matter though, because tomorrow, for the first real run ever, we're gonna be doing the early dog strat. Early dog, no poltergeist, no more old ones army. And it's gonna be so sad. Like, you tell me we won't have our 5 minutes of AFKing every single run. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have so much time. We can actually do stuff. But I'm sure we can figure it out. How to fill that void in our hearts. But anyways, that is for tomorrow. So, I'm just call it here. Thanks for watching. Stay good, chat. Have a good night, y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.